Hello. We're probably gonna have a quiet Wednesday, and that's okay with me. I am still kind of on the low energy side. I'm feeling a little better, and I hope you guys are feeling good. I hope you guys are having a good Wednesday. Got a bunch of dishes done, which does help. I'm still in a lot of pain from Monday, so we're just gonna have a chill, low energy stream day. And by chill, low energy stream, I mean we gotta save Robot Dad. We have to save Robot Dad. I want to save Robot Dad. Byron is important. Anyway. Alright. Let's see if everything works. There it is. There it is. I will stop the lo-fi. Because I still like the music in the game. You know what? I gotta hide the... Nah, never mind. We're just gonna leave it. We're just gonna leave it. Got your nose. Now, nice and cozy stream. Thank you, Ollie. Thank you for giving me my nose back. I appreciate it. I hope that you have a nice cozy day. Alright, let's see. Where were we? Oh no, this is making my controller vibrate. I gotta unplug it. Okay. Why is it making my controller vibrate? Hi, Tam. Welcome in. How are you? What do we have? Sphinx Monument on the southern coast. Right. Feels... Once again, the sound is very loud. So I'm going to turn my speakers down a little bit, hopefully. Melville's upset about the teleportation now. Tired today? Mucking about in RimWorld? Nice. Late night realization is that you like the weapon skills for Revenant. You're really bad at understanding and managing the other skills for it. Ah, I haven't made a Revenant yet. I'll have to try that at some point. RimWorld? It seems like a very stressful game to be doing for relaxing, but if that's what gets your brain relaxing, and as somebody who does puzzles to relax, I understand things that are relaxing for some people are not relaxing for others. It's not stressful unless you want it to be. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm sure that there's settings you can tweak on how it wants to behave too. Okay, there's difficulty sliders. Gotcha. In some ways, teleportation is one of the less surprising things we've found here, in that at least particle teleportation was known to be theoretically possible. Of course, that's still miles away from these teleporters, which operate on principles that simply contradict what we know of physics. The transfer of matter from one location to another is instantaneous without an observable wormhole or similar effect. There is, however, a release of exotic particles in the instant of teleportation, which decay within fractions of a second. Melville's upset again. Difficulty settings and your choice of projects matter. Yeah. Run by a system called Noema. I've identified a number of obvious commonalities with the software we use in New Jerusalem, enough to be certain Noema is descended from our own software. Athena and Cornelius appear to have upgraded it quite extensively. Noema seems capable of interfacing directly with the user's mind at a deeper level than our own technology, although this functionality is not used consistently. Currently, guest users are locked out of all functions, so only 1K can access the system, though he's also locked out of any admin functionality. Okay. And that is the Sphinx Monument and Expedition Megathread. Oh no, they're talking about... I think the powers that Athena has unlocked are world-changing. It's our responsibility to use them to lessen the suffering for all living things. We know, we heard your broadcast. I think we're being tested and Byron failed the test. What happened to Byron was an accident. Like how Dwarf Fortress is a chilled game for you because you don't settle in super dangerous biomes or do crazy projects. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Is there a difference ultimately? Yes, there is. No one's actually seen Athena or Cornelius or Miranda at the megastructure. They could all still be aliens. I feel like we at least need to think about the potential of all these new technologies. Maybe the founder is trying to teach us how to use them. Why is everything malfunctioning on the island now? Is it because of Byron? He was still logged into the system. His presence may be destabilizing it somehow. Or it's Pandora. She seems to want to stop the team. I think it was 1K who suggested the entities might be some part of some security system. Could that be the system has gone rogue? I've read about virus detection software on ancient human computers behaving like that. Misunderstanding what's a threat and what isn't. I mean, that's what's wrong with my body is misunderstanding what's a threat and what isn't. But anyway, interesting. The choice of Pandora as a symbol cannot be accidental. The message is obvious. The big structure is Pandora's box. We should not open it. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Okay. Need to actually go in that again. Alright, so this is where I was hitting my problem in this one last time. Because I need another object to put there, but there isn't another object to put there. Hang on. Hang on to what? All right, that. Thank you, Izzy. Okay, I can get the pin. That said, mushroom pie, does anybody have any ideas here? Because I remember I was going nuts with this on Friday. No. The teleporter cannot be used through the blue wall. Just for proof of that, I'm sitting here hitting the button for it. I'm pretty sure at this point I'm missing something here. I am very much missing something here. Because I just need something to sit on this. Because within the scope of what I'm allowed to do in the game, I can't just like throw it over the gate. Yeah. No, it just puts it there. And there was nothing else in either of these gates. Yeah. Like, here's the thing. I can put it here. The game automatically pulls you to the other side. Sorry. That's the thing that it... I feel like there's something I'm missing that I should be able to do with the teleporter, and I just... I'm not sure what it is. Hi, Ben. How are you, Ben? That doesn't seem... yeah. Well, that wouldn't... Changing the angle of this wouldn't do anything. But yeah, that's... I can't make sense of what am I supposed to do. Since I can't throw things... It ends up... maybe I'm walking away and coming back on this one. Maybe I'm walking away and coming back. I think I had one of the bonus puzzles over here and I can go look at that again. Because I haven't managed to solve it either. If I remember correctly. Oh gosh, okay, this is this... You looked at a solution to see if there was something we were missing? Are we missing anything? Is there something fundamental that I am missing? It's understanding how the teleporters work? Oh no. Back to work? Alright. Enjoy your day at work. Hopefully you have good fun with your welding. Which is also kind of puzzles. Alright. What is the fundamental thing that I am missing about teleporters? By the second pad. Not on the second pad? Oh my god. Right. I can't believe I didn't think of that. That is exactly the kind of dumbass thing I would stumble over.
You know, a couple of years back, we went on a scavenging expedition to an ancient industrial complex south of New Jerusalem. It was enormous, sprawling, an area many times bigger than our whole city, just dedicated to manufacturing. It was incredible to think about the sheer variety of things they produced. And it made me realize how austere, how restricted our lives are. You know how most ancient structures are overgrown? It's kind of pretty, but in a sad way. Well, this one wasn't. There had been some kind of chemical spill. I don't know if it happened while the structure was still operational or if something had just rotted through, but it killed everything. Even centuries later, nothing could grow. It didn't have to happen that way, and history doesn't have to repeat itself. But we do have to remember that it did happen once.
I feel like that's going to be part of what this hinges on as well, because again, the teleportation is instantaneous. The question is... No, I need the jammer. Oh my god, I need the jammer, not the fan. Wait, no, if I put... Okay. Okay, I'm a little scared to take it. Ooh. Oh, wait. Oh, no, because the jammer's... Okay, the jammer's the important thing here. Once I go down here, I don't have a choice. I'm down there. So I just have to hope that this is... Is that not it? What is blocked? Oh, okay, I see. I see. I have no way of getting back up. Damn. Oh! Well, all right then. There we go. It was not a one-way door because the teleporter did still work because that door was open. Nice. I haven't Oh god, excuse me, I'm so sorry. I haven't solved every single bonus puzzle, but I am gonna try to solve most of the bonus puzzles. I wanted to go on from here because, you know, it feels like you should walk through. That feels like the pathing. Is that Melville? Yeah. Okay. I think I did. Did I get everything off of that one? I think I did this last time. Yeah. I was trying to do that and I couldn't find it. There it is. I found it. Okay. What is this? 1000, we need to talk. I was troubled by your stated intentions for the Sonodrome. That machine is essential to our moral development, but its secrets are squandered unless I can study it. I don't know, y'all. I've tossed back and forth on this because, like, I don't want to not experience whatever part of the game this might lead to, but at the same time, the fact that I got stuck with a guy named Rand, and every single one of these people is named after some ancient philosopher that they're taking after, and I'm sitting here like, is this guy naming himself after Ayn Rand of Atlas Shrugged? Because fuck that. Because fuck that. That shit is terrible. Just yeah. Unfortunately, I also don't even remember what I actually said. I think I said I was gonna lick it again. Which means that I might be destroying the machines. Atlas Shrugged is a classic. You know what? I'm not finishing that. Just like I wish I'd never finished reading it. Exactly. I've never read it. I don't want to. I know enough about the philosophies that are discussed in it to know that I have no interest in it. And by philosophies, I mean capitalist dick sucking. Because that is basically the impression that I have, is that they're trying to say that they're not, but they are. I have a problem with any society that wants to let people who don't fit the exact profile they want slip through the cracks, because you know what? I don't fit most of the profiles that people want. Anyway, do I lie to him now and say that I lied in the conference room? Or do I don't know. I'm gonna say I'm still deciding where I stand. I'm gonna go with that. I know there's a soul of pure intention within you. I'm sorry to see that you're trying to fight it. My pure intentions may not be the same as what you think are pure intentions, my dude. Our best chance to banish evil for good. That is not how this works, my dude. People need to be allowed the right to choose. Otherwise, like, shit just isn't worth it anymore. Anyway. I want to encourage people to make good choices. I don't want to take away the ability to do otherwise. That seems unfair. Oh. Oh. It is Wednesday. It is Wednesday, my dudes. You are ultimate filling. This is true. How far have you guys gotten? I ask if it as if anything you actually say to me about this will mean anything, because it won't. It won't make any sense to me. Ah. Ah. Ruda, then Ifrit? You've seen both of them awaken. Know your role is range DPS on Ifrit for nails. There's still an Ifrit to your understanding. Okay. Side puzzle. Okay, so neither one of them actually has fans yet. Yeah, I know kind of what to do in some of them. Yeah. Well, that didn't work. I was really hoping there was going to be more of that, more power there. Yep, neither one of these is really, shit. I needed... Oh, frick me. There. Right. Okay. It worked the way I thought it would. Oh, Gruta has the satin and spiny plumes, feather rain, big tornadoes, and her clones to deal with. might have fucked up. Wait, no. So I can just teleport to get it. First, no. Hi, Kia. You've been given French fries. Huzzah!
Do you
Wait a minute.
run in thin air Swiftcast Medica?
No. That's the size.
Okay.
God, no, I'm not running in and swift casting betting. I'm stupid, but I'm not that stupid.
He gets a size every 30 seconds, man. It's fucking broken.
I
Size is
actually
like the best
save a
button.
size. My first, that is my first size right there.
You want fried French? I kind of want French fries too. I will be taking a little bit longer lunch break today, by the way. I still have the last piece of the tandoori chicken and the vegetable biryani. And I'm gonna heat that up the right way. I get a lunch break, I take a lunch break. Listen, yes, I get a lunch break, okay? Otherwise, people yell at me to eat. Thank you, Saribot. Besides, I get cranky if I don't eat. Nobody wants to hear me cranky. I'm pretty sure you guys don't want to hear me cranky. I don't want to hear me cranky. Is that not exactly what we love about IKEA though? Is that he's stupid, but he's not that stupid? What I love about him anyway. Yeah, enforce is a strong word. They're definitely out. Oh, shit. No. Maybe you want to hear Crankly Elu? I promise you don't. Crankly Elu really is not a good time. That's the same. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. Not that it matters. Not that it matters. How the shit? Like, there's another box right here, but I can't get it over this fence. Wait, yes, Daft. Completely daft. I still feel like I need another item somewhere. What good does that do? Oh, right. Everybody likes being poked. Oh, really? Hi, Ruby. How are you, Ruby? Tired? Same. Same. Oh my god. I think I'm still hurting from Monday. I am still in pain from Monday, and it's terrible. Alright, the question of our relationship with nature has bedeviled us since the earliest days of our species. Since before the first city was built, we felt that there was something different about us. Animals, we intuited, were part of nature, we were not. But of course, humans clearly are the products of nature, our history intertwined with that of every other species. In fact, the very notion of the unnatural is a contradiction in terms. Everything that exists must, by definition, be natural. So this view, no matter how common, is deeply paradoxical. This paradox has produced a great deal of confusion. Some proclaim us chosen by a divine power, set above all other creatures, and are justly accused of arrogance. Others proclaim us sinners, worse than other creatures, and are rightly accused of misanthropy. Others yet try to oppose this binary by saying that we are merely animals after all, but that too is manifestly wrong, in that no other animal is capable of having this conversation. It is in the contentious issue of our impact on the ecosphere that an answer may be found. Other animals have accidentally terraformed the planet before, driving other species to extinction. This is not unnatural. If we continued our current path, even to the point of changing the climate enough to cause the collapse of civilization, that would be entirely in keeping with how animals behave. But there is one profound way in which we are not like animals. We can learn to understand ourselves and the world. It is this knowledge that makes us fundamentally different. We have choices, we have control. There are many today who are afraid of the consequences of control, who would prefer a return to the state of animal ignorance, whether by blinding ourselves to the impact of our actions or by demanding we humble ourselves before nature. This is the response of an adult in crisis who wishes for a return to childhood. but this can only ever be regressive in every sense of the word. To resolve the paradox of nature, we must act as adults, accept our power, act consciously and deliberately in shaping the world. We must become nature, and nature must become human. This is the heart of the matter, lifting up the world rather than lowering ourselves. But why do so many people so badly want to lower themselves? Do they want to, or is it simply a convenient post to strike? Yeah. Upgraded the lab with my new design. Synthesizing some of the pieces took longer than expected. We still have some bugs to iron out when it comes to complex structures, but it worked. Now the labs are safer and prettier, although Father says they look too much like spaceships. I don't see it, do you? Remember when I said that the labs felt like the builds in, No Man's Sky? I think they're acknowledging that. Also, Miranda called Cornelius father. Interesting.
Today, we were delighted to be visited by a bunch of protesters, these voluntary extinction weirdos who think we're creating soulless monstrosities that will destroy the planet. They broke into the facility and started yelling at everyone. Fun, 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 right? Then one of them lunged at Alex. Big mistake. Chernyshevsky grabbed the guy and literally threw him across the room. I mean, almost threw him all the way off the dam. After that, the rest of them had a change of heart. Now, I'm telling you this because mostly it is not like that. But these people do exist. And somewhere in their shriveled little souls, they think that they're doing the right thing. They think they're being righteous.
You gotta do some adult things
what
today.
Alex is trying to do is
okay.
An obvious good. But that's not the same for everyone.
Prod you about that? Alright. Alright. I had to do my adult stuff on Monday. I did my adult responsibilities on Monday. I hated it. I hated every minute of it. So I feel, yeah, it's rough. Wanting to put it off is definitely a temptation. Oh, hi Viking. How are you, Viking? Still playing Dyson Sphere project or program? Neat.
Father, I updated the Noema algorithm.
What?
It's working twice as fast now, and I think I can increase matter output by 25% if I tweak the modulator a little. I'm so excited.
Nice to meet you. So excited. I'm Cornelius.
Oh, Dad, this is science.
You have no idea how long I've been waiting for the right moment.
I'm sorry, we just got Cornelius' first dad joke, and I love that. Aha. Doing okay, just needed a break. Understandable. Alright. This is starting to make me a little antsy. Damn. Oh, duh, that, yeah, teleporters, right. I'm still like one item short here. Because I need to be able to keep a weight on this. Keep the fan running. Like, my brain is like, in real life, I could chuck the teleporter onto the button. And I'd be up here, but you can't do that in the game. It's close enough to instantaneous that there's no way in hell. So I'm missing something. Because I can't get line of sight if I brought that up with me. So that's gotta be on that box, suspended in air, but how the fuck do I actually get the button to stay pushed? And yes, the box needs to be there. You can't have the emitter won't work without the box. It doesn't have like the snap to thing that tells you that this will work for sure. It just blows off to the side. So I can get the door opened, but I can't get past it because as soon as I get off of this, the fan shuts off and the laser is uncharged. Melville? Melville, get your butt in here! I need you to stand on the button. Oh, that's not good. See, but now I can't get up there. Because I goofed. Oh, wait. That's not what I wanted. No, and the really fun part is the fact that I technically can't get out of this puzzle again without resetting it. Alright, Mushroom Pie, does anybody have any ideas? Because this is where I'm stuck right now. The laser thing cannot float on its own. The laser thing cannot float on its own. It needs the cube. That is literally the crux of my problem here. I need this to get back up here. And I need the cube to put the laser thing on. It cannot float on its own. I will even demonstrate. Watch. Boink. Boink. It has to have the cube. Because I don't have a platform or anything else to stick it on. Potato is headbutting the chair. Oh no. Let me just... Oh god, what is... These guys need to have social media taken away from them. I just need them to shut up. I don't want to have to keep reading these things. Witnessing all this incredible technology discovered by the expedition has given me an idea for something we could do if we had the resources and energy. Are you ready for this? Taste buds. Seriously, how have we gone for so long without something our ancestors considered so essential? Don't you want to know what pizza tastes like? What it's like to eat chocolate? To have an apple? What the deal is with fizzy drinks? I mean, come on. Pellegrino. We're not going to talk about Pellegrino. Oh my god. The sheer range of new experiences. It's almost overwhelming just to imagine it. Please, please let this happen. Why change ourselves when we are what we are meant to be? You know we're all upgraded, right? This isn't our original design in the first place. And what's next? We start killing animals again just for the pleasure of tasting them? We cover the earth in fields like our ancestors did, subjugate the natural world for our own greed. I want to know what frogs taste like. I'm gonna go with what's the point of an apple that can't be tasted? I like apples. I like apples. No, I guess that's fair. Alright, what's our new thing? Had to stop and take a picture. Oh! Yaka just likes it. It's pretty. I'm down with that. There are rocks here. May I please take one of these rocks and put it on the pad? Yeah, mushroom pie. If anybody has any ideas of what the hell I'm missing. Like, I wish I could just yeet the teleporter onto the pad, but I can't. I know I don't need to do this one. Hi, Johnny. What is this location? This is number 8. For Southern Coast 1. It's like, I know I don't have to solve it right now. I just like to have them all done. Plus, I can't technically leave until I solve it, or I reset it. What the frick? Did I just get myself stuck in a wall? I just feel like there's something, once again, there's gonna be something stupid that I'm missing. Something very otherwise obvious, and I just... Drop pad on red thing and new him back up. Wait. But there's no... That doesn't make any sense. Number one. You were talking about me being able to somehow put the teleporter on the pad. Put the laser on the ledge. Jump down with the teleporter. Teleporter on the red pad. Jump off. Put the laser on the... How am I gonna get the laser on the freaking ledge? Because I can't grab it from here. And I just broke the connections, which means I'm gonna have to figure out how to get that done again. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. If I put that there. So I can grab the teleporter, put that there. Okay, I think gotcha. It took me a minute to kind of get that order of things. Thank you. And also remembering how to get the laser up here was going to be getting the teleporter up here first. I appreciate the double check. Thank you very much. Connect the data stream in the lab. Wait, I found the lab. I didn't realize I found the lab. Oh my gosh. How did I miss it? Oh.
Look at this place. It's beautiful, isn't it? Mesmerizing. That's how it lures you in, I think. You see all these beautiful things and your imagination starts working overtime. And the puzzles, the towers, the mysterious apparitions, it all draws you further in, deeper into the trap. What if that's the whole point of this place? What if every time you have one of those visions, another little bit of you is corrupted, overwritten with the hubris of this place?
Oh goodness. I'm wary, but my mind is my own.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to suggest you were, whatever it is I'm trying to say. I guess I'm just disappointed in myself. Byron needs me. You all need me to do my job, and I can't even use a terminal. If this is all really the work of the founder, I don't know, maybe she lost her way. Or maybe we're just not ready. But once we find Byron, I suggest we get the hell out of here and never come back.
Oops. Okay. Dear Founder, everything has gotten so much worse since you left. We keep pursuing the goal, but our lives are getting less happy. When the weather is dry and the dam runs low, there's nothing to do in the whole city. Things don't get fixed anymore. We even had to dismantle the cinema. I know it was frivolous and pointless when we can just watch video files, but it was fun to go watch movies together like people used to do. I believe in your wisdom, Founder. I believe we have to avoid hurting the planet like our ancestors did. But I don't know if the mayor is doing what you would have wanted. Isn't there another way of reaching the goal? Please, I know you left for a reason, but I don't think we can go on this way. Always the error codes of the 5358. I feel like that's going to be important and I will have to remember. Fragment on Stratton's on the Universe. You have made quite the catalog of horrors, Stratton. Children dying in their mother's arms, cities perishing by the plague, even animals living without peace or happiness. Why must we listen to this? You know I've just eaten a heavy dinner. Because these things, which are ugly, must be confronted for us to reach the truth. You spoke of justice earlier, Emtus, but are these things just? They are not. Then you must admit the universe itself is not just. If the gods exist, then they do not bend the world to their will. Rather, the universe proceeds as a machine, following its rules. Justice and virtue are human inventions. Are you saying justice and virtue are therefore illusory and should be abandoned? The opposite, my friend. It is mankind alone that can impose these values upon this machine. Footnotes. It remains unclear whether Stratton believed in the gods or used them solely as metaphors. His work on the deities is no longer extant. Tantalizingly, Diogenes Laertius mentions that it caused a fist fight in the Lyceum. Nice. I thought what made us human was that we search for meaning, but perhaps a better way of thinking is about it is that we create meaning. Nice. More trials. Pattern underneath, new primary site, lake for water cooling. Time to fry my brain. Ow. Tastes like burning.
Our ancestors kept telling themselves that the brevity of their lives didn't matter. But they had so little time to ever really think about anything. I've spent several human lifetimes studying this mystery, and only now am I beginning to see. The simulation was built on top of material reality, unable to escape its constraints. In the same way, physics as we understand it, even quantum physics, is built on top of a deeper reality. A set of rules that define existence itself. There is a universal language of creation, and I think we can learn it.
The language of creation. What were they doing here? And how far did they get?
I can't answer that, but I think I fixed the Tetromino bridge, machine, ring thing. I say I think because it's not in the schematics. And what I'm doing is hack work at best. Try it and see if it works.
Okay. I found another terminal. Years have passed and still there's nothing but silence. Have we sinned? Have you abandoned us for our arrogance, our greed? Some of the others continue to build. I told them not to, but they don't listen to me. Byron is the worst of them. He disrespects you constantly, spreading lies, and please know that there are those who remain faithful, who respect the limits you set and seek wisdom and humility as you taught. We may win the next election. Perhaps then you will return. Thecla, you never even met her. 862? Although I was born in the early days of New Jerusalem, I never knew you well. This is not your fault. I became so focused on improving the dam that I didn't develop much in the way of social relationships, except perhaps with Melville. That doesn't mean I was unhappy. I was, in fact, extremely content. I like to solve complex problems in peace and quiet. That's who I am. But now the pleasure I used to get out of my work has faded. I may not need a lot of company, but I want my work to be meaningful, to contribute. It does not feel like that anymore, and when I suggest new projects, the mayor acts like I've committed a crime. Like I should be ashamed. I do not like this. I do not care about social structure, social issues, or debates. I do not want to get involved. I just want to be able to keep working on making things better. Please fix this situation. Trebuchet. 216. Oh. The introduction to Portraits of the Martyrs. The list of people condemned for advocating new ideas is long and depressing. Now civilized utterly destroyed for suggesting doctors wash their hands. Ludwig Boltzmann ridiculed for suggesting the existence of atoms. Robert H. Goddard mocked for arguing that a rocket could reach the moon. Al-Razi attacked for questioning the existence of humors. Barbara McClintock McClintock's discovery of transposition ignored for years. The list goes on, and we haven't even touched on what happens to those who suggest political rather than scientific improvements. Even when they succeed, they often pay for their lives. These days, the idea of progress is frequently derided as yet another narrative, identified with the establishment by critics who curiously portray themselves as rebels. But the truth is that every step forward humanity has ever taken has enormous personal cost. There's that 5358 again. That is going to be important, and I don't know why. It means it's even more important to stand up for the truth because so many others have already sacrificed themselves for it. It does, but what is the right way of doing it? Many died for the truth without accomplishing anything. Maybe we just have to do what's right and trust the universe. It's such an interesting, like... This game both asks you to and not to engage with philosophy at the same time. I'm sorry.
I coded another file from the data stream. Listen to this.
Mother and father think of our discoveries as a language, a code. But I think they're wrong. They're so caught up in the technical details of running the experiments and upgrading the machine that they're not paying attention to the patterns we're finding, to the symmetries, the harmonies, the melodies. The fundamental language of reality is a kind of music, and it's beautiful. Beauty is an inherent property of the cosmos.
I love the way she looks at things.
Okay, let's not fry our brain by getting too deep in water. So I have gotten neither one of the stars yet. Also on this level, and I want to at least try to figure out one of them. Mostly I'm concerned with the one that is going to be the green laser one. And part of the reason that that one is concerning to me is because I haven't seen a green laser in a puzzle anywhere. I don't know where the hell that's gonna come from. Oh. I don't think I've seen a green laser in a puzzle. Now I'm not sure. Now I'm gonna go back into 7 though, and I'm gonna take a quick look in 7. I have blue. No, this is too high. So this isn't gonna work. Alright. So it's gonna have to be lower down puzzles. Because I'm not gonna be able to get a connection to that. Is 6 gonna be low enough? I don't remember what color group laser 6 had. Oh, it doesn't have any lasers. It doesn't have any lasers, so that's no good. No lasers in 5. Okay, so that really does have to be green. That is not a RGB shifter. And I do not remember any of these puzzles having green lasers. So the only other thought I'm having is that I'm missing that there's another connection off of that to an RGB shifter, and that would be another clue, but I didn't see another line, so... I do very clearly see that line, but I didn't see another one going off of it. Yeah, that didn't have any lasers. Everything else I can think of had red lasers. I can't think of any green lasers. So that man may have to wait until the golden gates are open. Don't like that. Don't like that, personally. And then there's the Sphinx. I have no frame of reference for what this means. That's my other problem. Like, some of these other ones I could figure out was a map of the area, and then I just had to figure out which way the map was oriented. I don't know what this is. I don't know what that means at all. So I guess it's Tetramino Bridge time. Because I don't know what else to do here. Wait, why are you pointing me that way? I think it'll be closer if I go.
Welcome back, creature of clay. The forge burns bright, but the sky is troubled with clouds. A mortal has ascended Olympus without the permission of Zeus.
I'm not gonna get into their riddles. Tell me where Byron is.
The workings of Olympus are disrupted by the trespasser. Pandora, fearing the wrath of the gods, has broken the paths to ascension.
How can the trespasser be freed?
Only Prometheus can help you, for he has always favored humankind over the gods, and would see Olympus pass into your hands. But he is bound in the heart of the mountain. Break his chains, and he will show you the way.
I think it's safe to assume that Olympus is the entity's term for the megastructure. It looks like our best chance of rescuing Byron is finding Prometheus and freeing him.
How do you free a weird, glowing ghost thing?
I suspect these entities exist within the megastructure systems, and what we're seeing is just how they manifest to communicate with us.
I don't really care what they are. For now, let's play along.
Whoopsie! Yeah, this isn't really giving me any kind of like frame of reference to figure out what it's trying to mean with this. I was hoping I could like okay, that's as far out as I can go. Darn. Okay. It's a 4x4 square with 2 out of them, which means there's 14. That is significantly more than the number of puzzles that there are. No idea. Absolutely not a clue. I don't know what I'm looking for or anything. This one at least had 2 different color lasers involved. But it doesn't have a color joiner. And whoa, whoa. Hold up. What is that? Okay, I gotta make use of another puzzle it looks like. Is it in between? Is that one I don't think I had an angle that I could get at? But let me see. Actually, let me see. Because I might happen. Wait, let me check something here. Wait, let me... Really? Oh, come on. Okay, it is 2 o'clock. I know I'm almost done with this part. I'm gonna leave this here for right now for figuring out what it is that I need to do. I'm gonna put some lo-fi on you guys and I'm gonna go make lunch. So, like I said, it's gonna take me a little bit longer than it normally would. I love you guys very much and I will be back shortly. And we will at least try to get that laser. We will at least try to get that laser because I'm feeling like pleased with myself that I noticed the thing. I gotta finish it now. Okay, I'll be back. Oh, good. I remembered to start music before I left. I had concerns. It's gonna take me a little focus and effort to actually eat. And I'm gonna do my best to not make noise, obviously. I guess I can probably get us... Probably stick my nose into the game again and just, see if I can make that last connection. I don't know, you guys know I'm super addicted to this game, right? Ah. Hit the escape button with my bowl. Oh, wait. Oh my god, wait. Okay. Number one, I'm on the wrong tab. There. No, that's not going to be able to see that one from there. I swear I should just be able to hit it here, shouldn't I? Why am I not getting the angle? Why is it like perfectly blocked by his hand? So I need to look at which other puzzles can I actually see from here. One doesn't have any of these. I guess it's 8. I gotta go see if I can bounce it through 8. I can't see. I can't see the green. Darn it. I was really hoping. Okay. Hi, Cassandra. Thank you for the water. No, everything is blocked. Thank you for the water and the unshrimp. I just got lunch, so I'm afraid it's gonna be root beer that I'm drinking because I got a root beer. How are you? Oh, that is just so awkward. No, Sprecker's root beer. I am happy but in pain. I don't think you have that up here. Are you at all close to Wisconsin? Do you have a Menards in your location? Gotcha. Sprecker's root beer is a Wisconsin label, and it's if you have a Menards in your location, they will always have it. So if you have a Menards hardware store, they'll have Wisconsin root beers and Wisconsin snacks and products. Which is how we get ours. Oh, this is aggravating. This is aggravating. There isn't a thing in this. Unless this wants me to literally, like... No. You've not been to Wisconsin in over a decade, and you can still hear the tune. And I still hear the wrong words for the tune. I can't escape it. I'm not going to repeat it. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, I see it. Okay. So I need to go find another one that can skip from there. You've only recently left the Great Lake regions and that Jiggle just punched you in the face? I'm sorry? I think? Welcome to the suffering. Yes, the Menards theme song will never ever leave your mind. And if you have lewd enough friends, then you'll have to suffer their version of it too. Give me that. Where's the green? Rah! Welcome in, Beckhammer. How are you? Besides plagued by the Menards jingle, as we all are. Okay. I'm blind, and I cannot see where that went to. Gotta do an adulting? I'm so sorry. Good luck with your adulting. Don't die. There it is. Got some tea and try to chase off a headache? Nice. I have Indian food to blow my sinuses out again. You know what though, Cassandra? When you have to deal with the situation in which you needed the spare key, you will thank yourself for the adulting today. Just like I will thank myself for everything I did on Monday, getting the oil changed, getting brake pads changed, all of that. I wish it hadn't taken the entire freaking day, but I'm glad it's done. I'm glad it's done. I'm concerned that I may have to get the other set of brakes changed over. They tried to say that I only needed the right side or the rear side brake or the rear end brakes done, and then it's still squeaking, which means that probably I need the front as well. And my sister tried to tell me like, oh, they don't make squealers on brakes. Yes, they do. Yes, they still make squealers on brakes. Don't make squealers on brakes. What the fuck? Sure it isn't a clown car? Yes, I'm sure it isn't a clown car. Oh, you are not. You are literally gonna do this to me. Oh, no! No, because it's like there. Fucking. I don't think that's right, because I can't get it back out of here. Or can I? No, because I have to get the jammer over, and I don't know how I'm gonna get the jammer over. Yeah, I do. Wait, I don't even need to do that, do I? Nah, I can't see it from here. Because the thing is there. That's what it... Wait, can I just connect that to her? No. This isn't gonna work anyway. Because it's just too high, too harsh, sharp of an angle. It's fine. And is that my sister telling me? Okay. I had to let her know that I didn't manage to do some of the prep for dinner that I wanted to do. But I did get, like, a lot of the hand dishes done. So, I got something. Oh my freaking god! Why are these all so bad? The angles are so terrible. Oh my god. That was why I grabbed that. I'm on a struggle day, I think, a little bit. Maybe we will switch games if I keep having struggle day on this. Okay, this feels ridiculous, but I think each one of these that I'm putting together might be helping me get closer, I hope. Unless I'm missing another connector somewhere. Meanwhile, my teammates are like, what is the new guy doing? Why are they running around like they're a chicken with their head cut off? Because I am one. Oh my god, this is still one that doesn't have a freaking thing. This is just perfectly blocked. Tell me I'm not supposed to be able to teleport all this way. Like, I feel like this is just perfectly blocked. Be blocked by nearly every maze. Or blocked from nearly every maze, except... Because I need to connect this green laser to that. And if I could re-aim that particular tower, I think it would connect directly, but I can't. How high was the secret puzzle over here? No, it's not high. I can't see that green laser from anywhere. I feel like it's literally right above me. So this one. Okay, at least I can see it from there. I can see it from here. I'm the clown car right now, I think, Cassandra. I think that's the problem. I am the clown car. Yeah, okay. That distance is too much. It's not letting me try to use the teleport pad over there. Wouldn't that be fun? No? Nothing else in the landscape? Heck. Guys, I did it again. I fell again. Maybe it's okay. Like, I kind of don't want to walk away. But I think I need to walk away. We will move on to the next area. And I will come back for the stars later. Completely enclosed shape suggests it's artificial rather than glacial in origin.
You know, I always kind of resented Byron for being so charming and charismatic.
Ow!
The dashing explorer. And one of the first companions, too. Being the voice of caution is not a fun role to play. Always having to be the responsible one, the killjoy. The one who says, maybe that's too much. But sometimes it is too much.
It's not your fault, Al.
Al is not okay.
In this area, we have an especially weird problem.
Oh, great.
Something in one of the labs is going completely bananas, and I can't shut it down because I'm not, well, you. Come find me when you're ready. What is it with the language libraries and bananas?
I'm sorry, I love Melville. I'm terrified of them, but I love them. Okay. Here's a path. Oh. Goody. We get to have this kind of day again. Oh, okay. Ah. You did your adulting? Worm had to go do an adulting too. Cassandra said they had to go do an
The
adulting.
language of creation is a kind of melody. Maybe that's why we respond to music the way we do. Because we recognize something that can't be expressed in any other
I have my
way.
lunch.
And when we play music, we participate in something ancient, in an act of creation.
Grab an ice cream sandwich, shuffle inventory on Guild Wars 2 characters with the aim of swapping professions around. Nice. I'm still debating dropping Artificer, even though I put in the work to get it up to 400. And get Chef on my main one instead of Artificer, but I think I'll just leave it. I'm finally actually eating the chicken, which unfortunately has gone cold, but it's fine. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I'm just kind of not sure. And right now, Rosbahar is leatherwork or culinarian, or chef. So I might just leave it. Well, I demolished that chicken leg pretty quickly. Ugh. Here goes the sinus clearing. Wait. They're making an expansion for this? Holy shit. Butter my biscuits and call me Sally. I'm excited about that. Larger organisms from the northwestern plains are already moving into the rivers. I've seen frogs and dragonflies. Wait. Literally in 2 days. Shit. You guys gotta remember, when I say I don't pay attention to news, I don't pay attention to anything. Pretty much. I probably wouldn't have known Dawn Trail was coming out if everybody wasn't talking about it constantly. I'm not gonna be ready to play the expansion, but it's fine. Neat. All right. Larger organisms from the northwestern plains are already moving into the rivers. I've seen frogs and dragonflies. The last generation of plants has really taken root, no pun intended. Miranda, intend your puns! And is slowly transforming the desert. Yesterday, a bunch of seagulls showed up. With some more work, we could apply this anywhere, including Mars or Mercury or somewhere much further away. We could transform a lifeless rock into a place teeming with life. We could make millions of dead worlds come alive. I don't think she's a coward. You forgot Tara had Black Lion figurines on her? Goodness. Human beings are deeply and inherently irrational, the claim goes, and on some level it's hard to disagree. Most human behaviors are irrational and in a sense unnecessary. As animals, we don't need to write poetry, pray, or observe the stars, but to view human history as largely irrational is to get it backwards. The problem with human history, the pragmatic everyday realities of mere survival to the cold logic of global realpolitik, is that it is in fact ruthlessly rational. Far too little space for irrational things like kindness or inspiration. Those who imagine that a return to a more rural, traditional form of living would be romantic, turning away from the tyranny of reason, forget that there is no one more brutally rational than the farmer. It is the city that allows us the romance of the countryside. It is technology that allows us to appreciate nature. The purpose of reason, ultimately, is to build frameworks within which we can be irrational. You had a dream? What kind of dream?
After we talked about science fiction, Alex gave me a book. Her favorite book.
Lego Final Fantasy XIV. Oh my gosh.
It's not exactly what I'm used to reading, but it's pretty good. And it really made me wonder how we're going to be perceived if this project works out. Are we going to be mythologized? Is Alexandra going to be this distant mythical figure instead of the real, funny, human person that she is? It's hard to imagine that we'll all have been dead for hundreds of years. Man, I'm scared. I'm really scared.
Oh.
I don't want to die.
Trevor. Lego FF. I don't know. You know what? You know what they could do, Ruby? Hear me out. Not Lego FF14 as it is now. Lego 1.0. Give us that storytelling, but via Lego. Give us the ability to, like, those of us who came to it later, the ability to have that story told again, just with dumb Legos. It would be great. Izzy, that's part of the art of the Lego games, is taking stories that don't otherwise fit the lighthearted nature of most of the Lego games and making them into the Lego games. For God's sakes, Star Wars is not actually that lighthearted. That is part of the art of still telling the story well while adding that tongue-in-cheek. While the ad runs, I'm gonna take a really quick BRB. My mouth is on fire. I'm gonna get some chocolate and see if that helps. I'll be a minute or two more because I did use the restroom and then I just got a notification we have a package delivery. So I'll be right back. So we had 2 other packages that are expected to come today that I knew was coming. This was not one of them. You remember how Bryce decided to be a gremlin yesterday? The cat pillow has already arrived. This was not either of the deliveries that I thought was coming. This was the cat pillow that was ordered yesterday. What the fuck? What the actual hell? Okay. Back to puzzles. Oh. Oh. We're getting spicy, Miss Pandora. I'm not sure if that's what I needed to do. Hold up, I can't see the thing. There. Okay. Hi, Mama. How are you? It's not quite far enough. Brendo said they can drag you into E12S from Mount on OCE. Good luck. Oh. Okay, hold up. What do I actually have to do here? Oh. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna reset this puzzle just to see where I was to start with. Okay, but okay. Wait, okay. Huh. Okay, it won't let me actually jump up there. Which is what I was hoping for. I was hoping to be able to jump up there. But I need to get... That was it. I did it. I had to bump it. I did not think about the fact that I was going to have to bump it. Bonk.
A solid solution. Well done.
Praise from Melville. Melville has given me praise. Do I still need to do number 2? I think I still need to do number 2. Hold up. Wait a heckin' second. What is that? No. Oh my glob. Okay. I'm gonna have to hope that that's good enough. Although, to be honest, what else can it link to besides Athena? But it's a red-blue converter. So I have no idea if this is actually the thing we need. Or if this is for something else. I'll find out. Eventually. Hmm. Alright, so we start with... I'm sorry. I'm not exactly sure what happened there. Besides, I fell down. Thank you for shouting out, Mama. Oh, I see. Nice and straightforward. I can't get it back. That's my big problem now. So I could have linked that into that. Yes, that is not the correct color beam. Unfortunately. It feels important that I've linked into the system. Somehow. I'll have to come back and try again later. Three is this way. Is there any other question mark ones? Okay. There's one. There's a question mark kind of close here? Okay, so it's another statue. And it's chase the thing. Okay. Chase the thing requires me to find it. I can't get close enough to make the question mark go away and turn into the thing. Okay. Okay, so this is the final destination. I'm just gonna link all the things together. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, there's only one. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh no. Ah.
I've known Byron since day one. I was the first to be born with upgrades from the original Soma design, and he was the first to volunteer to upgrade his existing body.
Yeah, he was a big supporter of upgrades. Deliberate evolution, he called it.
Athena and Cornelius were very kind to me, and so was Byron, but he also made fun of me. And oddly enough, that made me feel more like an equal than anything the others said.
There is something to be said for that, like that sense of camaraderie that only comes when you feel comfortable enough with someone to start teasing them. I run in pursuit of the check mark, or the question mark. Is it the lab? Is it Melville? No, it is 3 pillars of things. And a data station. It's fine. I'm not disappointed. Ah, it's Lifters here.
On my last return to New Jerusalem, I perused the latest artistic offerings and found myself deeply disappointed. There is nothing more despicable to me than an artist who pursues the appearance of morality. Moral art is trash, garbage, not even good enough to be used as wallpaper. If art is a religion, then morality is for those who want to be seen in church. True art is for those who believe. Art must be ecstatic, a work of revelation, created in pursuit of the truth, no matter where it leads. An artist must be an agent of chaos in times of order. And
agent of order in times of chaos.
I'm never sure exactly what conclusion it wants me to draw about lifters here. But I think I appreciate the perspectives he gives nonetheless. And that's really the important part, right? I'm missing something. Okay, this is the find my spark and follow it until you get back. Thank you. Al's not okay. Guys, Al is not okay. Wait a minute. Oh, this is a trap. I will be kind to my knees. Oh, hi, Classics! I was distracted by my puzzle and not getting caught in the trap. So I'm once again in need of one more item. Then I think I can get over there. Oh. Ah, I see. I see. What do we have here? Papa to Antarctica, moments of transition revelation. My great-grandmother lived to be 108 years old, retaining her sharpness of mind to her last day. A couple of months before she died, I interviewed her for my podcast. At the end, I asked her the same question I asked every guest. What is something you wish everyone understood? She thought about it for a while, and then she said, how it was before. She tried to explain how much time she spent every single day on utterly mind-numbing activities like hauling water from the well, and how radically everything changed when their area was finally connected to the electrical grid. Before, there was no time to live, she said. No time to be free. Only work, work, work. I countered by saying that there didn't seem to be much time to live now either, but she laughed derisively. I had no idea what work really meant, she said. Young people were weak and feckless, and that's why we let corporations exploit us. Slightly unnerved by her harshness, I asked her if she missed anything about that time. Old photos. Our village seemed idyllic to me, but my grandmother quashed any romantic notions I might have had. The past is bad, she said with some finality. Let it be. So many thousands of generations of suffering, even a single life full of tragedy seems outrageous and unacceptable to me. That's why we have to make it have meaning. Return to Monkey. From the Book of Annotated Internet Comments by Eustathius. I think people are dumb, like relentlessly stupid, absolute morons. Human history is a clown show from beginning to end. The average person, just a slobbering buffoon, bumbling through life like a drunk gorilla in a china shop, breaking stuff left and right, throwing at walls, and never understanding a single thing that happens. I mean, just look at this software putting asterisks where swear words would be. People are afraid of words like they have magic powers. The real world is that that is ruining their lives, that's fine because they're too dumb to do something about it. Return to monkey, brother, we never left. Curious inversion. The return to the mythical state of monkey is usually portrayed as a material return to earlier stages of development, but here the author instead portrays it as a mental state that has never been surmounted. I would like to meet Uncle Eustachius one day. He sounds like someone who is always curious about everything. The first new human arrived today. Calls himself Arkady after Shenevsky. Spirits are still dampened by the loss of Yemo, but everyone is making an effort. I feel a little sorry for him. He's still so curious, jumping at shadows and staring up at the sky at night, just like I used to do, and here we are, a bunch of grouchy old humans that have seen it all and are weary and tired and sad. I wonder what he makes of it all. But, be that as it may, we're making good progress on the new living area, although Arkady will have to use Yemo's old quarters for the next few weeks. Okay, I want to go find Melville in the lab.
There you are. Good. Inside this lab, there's a machine. As usual, I have no idea what it is. Some sort of generator, if I had to guess. When Byron got stuck in the system, it went haywire. It's currently outputting enough energy to power all of New Jerusalem twice. As you can imagine, that's causing quite a bit of interference.
So what do you do? What do I do?
You go in there and you switch it off. Shouldn't be hard.
So you say. Brother, I do not want to go in there. Cannot access energy flow manager. Cannot load profile settings. Cannot initiate automatic shutdown. Connection lost. Output max parameter exceeds safety protocol settings. Cannot adjust output. Identify user. We load the script. A text adventure? Alright. Anthropology. You wake up in an impossible place, knowing nothing. You seem to be in a labyrinth of ancient crumbling walls. Beneath you is an altar of some kind, as if you were sacrificed. The sky above you is perfect cobalt blue, and you are startled by its beauty. It's a text adventure game. You find that though you are shaped like a human being, you feel that your soul belongs to that storied people. You are made of bronze. You are a beautiful machine crafted with love and care, imbued with the power to choose. You have gained knowledge, the self. Cold wind blows through the ruins, and you know without knowing how that it is blown from the kingdom of Artemis. As the wind that blows with it whispers of mountains glimpsed across the stormy sea, deep forests wreathed in fog, and the long forgotten cities of your ancestors. Explore! You set out into the ruins, apprehensive but curious. Strange kind of beauty here, the beauty of decay. You must be careful not to imbibe too much of it. Suddenly an echoing voice speaks to you. Emergency shutdown settings, access denied, it intones. Error was... Frog. Brain frog. Leaving the lost children of Hephaestus behind you, you step out onto a vast plain under the setting sun. Night is falling now. You can see the lights of distant spires on the slopes of Olympus. You are not ready to ascend. Only once you have found all 3 sigils will the path to the divine flame be open. The path leads to the south to the buried city. Another leads north to the gardens of the Hesperides. Go to the buried city first. Buried city lies to the south. It was once a place of great wisdom. The philosophers of old strolled upon its walkways, debating the nature of and virtue of soul. The sands of the deserts have claimed its streets, even its famed temple upon a hill is slowly eroding. Search the ruins. As you walk through the lost avenues of the buried city looking for a sigil, you come upon a strange sight. A procession of ghostly figures, echoes of a forgotten past or an unimaginable future, trapped in a moment of celebration. They are smiling, happy, at peace with the world. How do they make you feel? They're trapped, so sad. You decide these must be memories of the past, of the people who built the city and caused its ruin. They can no longer harm anyone. You come upon a fragment bearing the sigil of the owl. You reach down, take it. As you do, error codes. You've gained a sigil. The Garden of the Hesperides. Your journey is interrupted by a frightful burned figure standing alone in the sands of the desert. Access denied, it screams. The nymph... Oh, okay. Well, it struggled with that. The nymphs lead you to a place where the crowns of the brass trees seem to grow together, forming a kind of chamber strangely reminiscent of a chapel. In the middle of this chamber grows a smaller tree, made of bright blue steel, and upon this tree grows a single golden apple. Ask about emergency shutdown. Ask the nymphs about the apple. This apple, they say in unison, and their eyes glow, confers the gift of deathlessness and true wisdom. Many heroes, not a few villains, have come to claim it, but all faltered in the final step. For you must know that deathlessness reveals the mortality of the world, and true wisdom is its unending folly. Who would take this burden upon themselves? $53.58 is gonna kill me. I don't know. Like, it keeps showing up, and there's a part of me that's like, I should take this. I don't know. You know what? I'm just gonna go with the impulse. Okay. You speak wisely of yourself, and you are right, the nymphs say. But do not forget that you are human, and others must bear this burden with you. The voice of the Sphinx, her golden wings, her shadows cast. No, you must not do this, Pandora commands you. I've stopped you for a reason. If you complete your quest to ascend Olympus, everything will burn. Point out that Pandora is destabilizing the whole system. Okay.
The flame is not yours to wield, creature of clay. Touch it, and you will burn.
I'm just a baby. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy and I want Byron back. Beloved founder, Mayor Herbanubis has done so much to bring your vision to life. We have almost reached the goal. Sadly, there are still those who refuse to believe. They want to spread their filth across this world, defile all that is beautiful that we are meant to protect. Hope that when we fulfill the goal, you will return and change their hearts, or cast them out if there is no other way. Tackle up, please. Breakthrough. Quadrupled size of primary sight device. Energy output exceeds expectations. Contained singularity. Must revise safety protocols. Halting main device tests until... Byron, from the very beginning, was the most similar to Athena and Cornelius. His enthusiasm and wit did much to keep the people from losing hope during the challenging days when New Jerusalem was still young. Where others saw failure and defeat, Byron saw obstacles that could always be overcome through intelligence and hard work. He fervently studied the teachings of the progenitor and often regaled his friends with fantastical stories of what the world could one day become. When the conflict between Adrastus and Centurnathon turned violent, the first such incident in the history of New Jerusalem, and still at the time of writing one of very few such cases, it was Byron who intervened, counseling restraint and forgiveness. He was unwilling to fully blame either side for what happened, instead emphasizing the extreme stress both parties had been under. Irrational behavior is frequently the result of a perceived lack of viable options, he argued before the assembled citizens. While both Atrasis and Sanctunathon clearly behaved incorrectly, the ultimate source of the problem is the situation we placed them in, of having to do too much with too few resources. The escalation of the conflict occurred because both were doing their best to achieve their goals. That's not terribly fair, pitting them against each other like that, is it? That said, I do suggest we acknowledge they are both hot-headed idiots and make them apologize. Aftermath of New Alexandria disaster, Byron argued unsuccessfully for rebuilding of the colony. If Byron mattered to you so much, why didn't you tell him where you were going? I would have loved to have an older brother. Aww. Hi, Ziva. I don't know if I needed to come down here and stand in the goop between all the Tesla coils, but, how goes puzzle game? I want to save Robot Dad. I don't even know if we're closer to saving Robot Dad. I guess we're probably closer to saving Robot Dad. I miss Robot Dad. Sometimes Melville tells me I'm doing a good job though, and that's okay.
You know, dealing with this hyper-advanced technology is quite challenging enough without the place also being bloody haunted.
Did you figure out anything else?
When I said it was outputting enough energy for 2 New Jerusalems, I wasn't kidding. It really was. And no emissions of any kind. I'd have to run more tests, but it seems like a perfect power source.
It was, in your words, going bananas. Oh no, I'm not gonna snark off to.
And then imagine what the megastructure can do. And what we could do with that kind of energy. I wonder if anyone in New Jerusalem really understands.
Okay. On the ads note, I have to pee while the ads are going on. And I just saw the spark, so we might try to follow that. So, I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. I'm back. I'm back. We stop the lo-fi. We go back to the game. And now we chase the blue. Right? Oh, I was not expecting you to go that way. The fuck? Well, that's nice. That's gonna have to wait. Holy shit. The flippity fuck? Oh. I didn't put my thing on the right tab, so I can't actually see chat. Oh no. Heck. Where are you going now? Wait. Oh, cool. I have absolutely no idea where the fuck it went. Okay, there it is. It's fine. I don't think it'll reset. Okay, now I can see chat again. There we go. What? What are you making me go up there for? The statue was right the fuck there. Now it's going to. Okay.
Utopia is impossible, but But the future that is possible will seem like a dream to those who are alive now.
All right. Back to what I was trying to do, which is solve puzzles. Oh dear. Okay, hang on. I gotta look at this again. Wait. So, I have the drill through. It worked! I didn't know if that will work! I didn't know that would work! I was just starting to be like, oh god, how am I gonna get through? That was how. It sucked me through. Can't. Okay. It's been a little bit since I've looked here. Okay. Sorry to be a grump. What's going on with our battery tech? I had my battery replaced just a couple of years ago and it's already constantly in need of charging. I can't spend half my life in sleep mode. Is this really what we're coming to? This is exactly what we're coming to. Battery ingredients are rare. We can't scavenge further without building outposts. Herman shut down the mine project. What did everyone expect? You should learn to live with laughs. Sleep mode is a great time to meditate and think about our place in the universe. Do you really need to be active all the time? Let's not start a panic about minor technical issue. Mistakes happen, Stolo. Please talk to Pellegrino or Neath about getting a replacement, which I'm sure will work a lot better. Digging through the archive, I was surprised to discover there's a movie based on the Talos Principle. International co-production written by Robert Harrison Blake, a pseudonym of an unknown screenwriter, and directed by young Sergio Leone. It stars Peter Ustinov as Stratton of Stygia, Zero Mostel as comedic sidekick Nico Bacchus, and Angel Aranda as the earnest Emmentus. It's not really a realistic biography of Stratton, but a kind of sword and sandal fantasy epic that culminates in Stratton building a replica of the mythical robot Talos to defeat the war-crazed Spartans. That part is fun and surprisingly well done for its tiny budget, but the movie also contains a number of fascinating dialogue scenes inspired by Stratton's work. Ostanovus Stratton has a line I really liked. There are always hard times in human history, Amyntas. Do you think we are the first to be besieged by enemies, or to doubt the wisdom of our allies? But while yesterday is set in stone, a better tomorrow is always within our grasp. That's fascinating, thank you for sharing. How weird that this film is not better known. It's what Trevor said in that audio file 1K found. Great art isn't always appreciated in its own time. It's not like people particularly love Stratton himself, but we can appreciate it now. Alright. So, Melville's commenting on the anti-gravity. One could say a significant part of human history. Okay, we've seen multiple cases of anti-gravity on the island. The potential industrial applications of technology is staggering. So many of the challenges we face when trying to build involve gravity. Moving things, lifting things, keeping things steady. One could say that a significant part of the human history has been a long struggle with gravity. With anti-gravity, all of these processes would become simpler and safer. A victory for humankind, as Byron would undoubtedly say. The environment has been modified to allow life to spread, and most of the life forms can be found in other parts of the island as well, but some appear to be endemic to this region. It's possible they were genetically modified to be able to better survive here. Some particularly gorgeous dragonflies that I cannot help but think were deliberately designed to be beautiful. Maybe I'm making the same mistake our ancestors made, seeing intent where there is none. Okay. I don't think I solved this one yet. So... I did not. Ah. Lord. Oh, I should have kept connections on that. It's fine. Okay. Once again, I'm having that juggling things around problem. Like... If I can get this back up... Oh, wait. Oh. It's not grabbing itself, right. Darn it. As I also can't use that to get the fan up here. Okay, well I got the block, the square up. The fan wouldn't detach if I wasn't supposed to use it for something. So the question is, what? What am I using it for? How am I getting it up there? Well, that didn't work. man, this had to be just that finicky position, didn't it? Gross. It's such a narrow gap too that has to get in there somewhere. So I can't help but think that I have to be able to get the fan up here, but I don't have any clue at all how. Because the fan is the only way to get things up there. So how do I get the fan up there myself? There's no other, like... There's no other panel for doing the anti-gravity stuff, so... Sorry. Oh well, this was a bonus one, so I'll come back. I'll stop bashing my head on it and come back later. All right, what do we have? We have... Uh-oh. Chat, why did you disconnect? Don't disconnect on me. I need you. You might have brain cells that I don't have. Oh. Oh. I need... But no, this... No. Oh my god, there's a... I can detach that fan. Okay. Okay. I think I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I did it.
That was very smart, 1K. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound surprised. I mean, like, clearly you know what you're doing.
Thank you, Yakut. He's literally right here. Are you okay, bud?
Listening to Miranda talk about beauty made me think. Okay, this might be super weird, and I honestly mean it. What is beauty? Like, where does it exist? Is it just in our minds? Or is there some objective component? Something quantifiable? I always thought it was just perception, but if I understand her correctly, Miranda sees beauty as a property of the universe itself.
I love how they're all asking this of, like, I'm the new guy and you're asking me this. Hang on, I just noticed something that I want to fix in my settings really quick. For OBS? Okay. There we go. Hi, Cassandra. I will drink. I'm gonna go with beauty exists in the interaction between the self and the world. I don't think it's objective. I don't think it's solely in our mind. I think it needs both.
Interesting. So the more humans there are, the more we spread across the world, the more beauty there is. But then, doesn't it follow that it's our duty as a species to grow? To make the universe more beautiful?
I mean, to some extent, yeah.
That's a really powerful image. Beauty flowering in the universe as intelligence spreads.
I drink.
Thank you. I hope you're right. All right, take care.
I'm still gonna do number 8. I know I've done enough puzzles that I can technically get out, but be done with this section. Technically. How are you doing, Cassandra? Oh my god, what are you doing to me? What are you... But... I'm just gonna sit here and look up at the sky for a little bit. I'm good. Did your adulting and everything go okay? I don't have anything to take up to this. Like, oh here, bring an item to swap. Bring what? And I can't even get to that one yet. Oh, wait, I know. I can take the fan off, can't I? Oh, I need the jammer. I need the jammer for that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I gotta get the jammer somehow. I need to have the accumulator and the jammer. But that means... No, don't. No, don't. Yeah, do. Yeah, because I need that to get the fucking thing to start with. Oh, for crying out loud. Hi, Brad. How are you? My brain is getting wombo comboed, okay? I think I'm getting a little bit frazzled. So I need the gravity thing to get up here. But in order to get Streamer is melting. Streamer is definitely somewhere in melting, brain melting time. In order to get to that thing to switch and get the jammer, I need this. Okay. Now that I have the jammer set up, blessing to see anyone doing mid-week streams of challenging content given the hustle and bustle of the week. Well, I mean, I am vaguely blessed in the fact that I currently am not jobbed, so I don't have to deal with that sort of brain melting of job as well. Okay. Okay. Hang on, I gotta do this way, because I gotta keep the thing that I need to have accessible here. I don't need the jammer. All right, I got all the numbered ones are done. I've done one of the 2 bonus ones. I'm not gonna try to go force myself through the other bonus one right now. I'm not gonna try. Okay, once again, the Athena statue or the Pandora statue wants a green laser. Did anybody see a green laser? As I saw no green laser and no RGB shifter. This is gonna be my perplexing quandary again, is I feel like the green laser should have been one of the more doable things, but I didn't see a single dang green laser. Games like Portal are designed to be more accessible than this. I mean, I don't think this is designed to be inaccessible. It is designed to be a little bit maddening to some extent, but not like inaccessibly so. I have definitely had my share of puzzles, even today, that I was throwing my head against, and Calcium or Izzy looked up a solution, and I just was like, oh god damn it, I was just literally doing things in the slightly wrong order, basically. I had all the pieces and I was putting them together in the wrong order. Solving the over puzzles is still kind of supposed to be like a challenge thing though, so like I get it not being super duper obvious how to get the the statue laser. Like, I get that. I don't like it, but I get it. I'm gonna bitch. But I'll deal. Actually, yes, I have played The Witness. Please do not ask me how good I was actually at that game. It's not I don't want to talk about it. You always had that on radar, but never followed through. That one had some puzzles that, like, the game never explained them. I had to actually go and look up how some of those puzzles were supposed to work, because it just did not make sense to me at first glance. Should I take a moment's break now and go open the pillow? I feel like I should go open the pillow. The squishy. I'm gonna open the squishy. Show us a rock. Show us a rock. Oh gosh. What kind of rock do you want to see, Brad? Something big? Brad the size queen? Okay. You got the dragon rock the last time. I think I've shown off the parrot before. Alright. Oh my god. His squashy little face. I'm sorry. I finally got into the pillow. I think he needs a little time to uncompress, but... he's squishy. He's orb cat. Giggles. Sorry. This is a squishy orb cat. Okay, I get rock. I have to get my camera plugged in first, so it's gonna take a couple minutes. 'Cause I gotta get the camera plugged in, and then I have to get OBS to acknowledge that the camera is plugged in. Do you want a carving, or do you want a raw rock? Give it to you raw? Okay. All right, let me see. What have I got? First we find OBS and we say, hey, look, the rock cam. Make it work. There it is. He's a size queen and he wants it raw. All right, this one's at least been shaped a bit, but it is not carved into any specific thing. Why would you want less rock? Some of them are pretty. Some of them are pretty. However, I'm going to expect some cooing noises from Worm when this one gets shown off. Oh, that is too bright. Is it too much? Is it too much? Yeah. You know what it is, Worm. Yes. He's Labradorite. Let me see if I can get a good illumination off the lamp without bleaching it out. And yeah, as you can see, this rock is like my entire hand. And then it's a few inches thick. This is probably my largest actual piece right now. There's that flash. That's what I was trying to get. I'm sorry. This is not my largest actual piece. This is my largest polished piece. It is rude of me to not include the 12-pound piece of granite that I dug up off the bottom of a lake, but it's out in the garden. I'm not gonna go get that for this. Yes, this is a rock. You could definitely kill somebody with this rock. And yeah, it's got that wonderful labradorite flashing. Unsolicited rock picks? I will. At some point. Right now, I'm just trying to make sure that you guys aren't, like, seeing me in the fucking reflection. I think you're just getting my camera, though. What Worm is saying is Worm just wants me to take pictures of my rocks and send them to her at any time. The thing is if I send them, I'm only sending them to the Worm. If they're gonna get shown on stream, somebody's gotta redeem it. The thing is if I'm sending them to Worm, I'm probably asking her to tell me what they are because I don't remember 2/3 of what I have anymore. So I need to start actually working on trying to identify things again. I'm very dumb. Worm wants a Discord channel for rocks. We're just gonna stick with them going in the art channel because carved shiny rocks are art. Oh no, that's a face. Oh. I don't think you got any detail though, so it's fine. Okay, and I see we're kicking into an ad break too, which I didn't realize we were coming up on an ad break. Oh, look at that gold there in that angle. Look at that. That's really the best side of it, although this is not. This is pretty nice too. But yeah, it's my Labradorite. It's a nice piece. When the rock is shiny and large, yes. When the rock is shiny and large, it's very... Oh, I'm getting such beautiful color at my angle. I don't know what you guys are... Just how much of it you guys are seeing. It's such a good color. It looks like a mood ring. Like the mood ring with the little splotches of yellow and everything. It is very large. It is. Like I said, it is, I don't have small hands for a woman. They're not giant, but they're not small for the fact that I was assigned female at birth. And have ovaries and all that. And this rock is basically the size of my hand here. When the rock is so large and it shine like a star, that's a boulder. All right, we got rock cam. It's rock cam. Rock cam is over now. I'm gonna put my camera away now. I wish that I had like an actual off button on the camera. That would be really nice. Rather than having to unplug it and then having to reset it every time I plug it back in. That would be really nice. But no. In order to make sure I keep my privacy and shit, I have to actually like unplug it every time. You know, I had a scam emailer guy try to email me once saying that he'd hacked into my webcam and gotten me footage of my desktop and footage from my webcam of me enjoying myself to some porn. And I'm like, number one, that never happened because I'm ace. Number two, I don't have a fucking webcam on my computer all the time. It is unplugged 99.9% of the time. And I would not be so careless as to leave it plugged in, my dude. You ain't got shit. You're trying to blackmail me, and I know you ain't got shit. Because that never happened. For multiple reasons. Number one, porn is boring as shit. I get nothing out of it. It is points. Anyway. Oh, I didn't actually go through the thing. I didn't do the thing yet. My bad. I gotta do the pentominoes. Hang on, I'm also on the wrong thing. I also have tabs open that I need to close. Hang on. Counterpoint porn dialogue is very funny. I only attempted to watch one, and I did not know. It was just boring. It was just boring. That's all it was. Why are these all terrible? There's this thing on YouTube called the Catalina Collection, which removes all the sex from the old Steve Rambo gay porn films. It's a classic watch. The thrills and spills would not know. Okay, that I can kind of, because honestly, the gay porn probably has better dialogue. No, this is terrible. Aww. All right, let's try again. None of those work. No. New build notice? Oh, for Guild Wars? Yeah, I wonder what got patched. No, that's not gonna work. Tempting to bring order to your bank tab? Nice. Yee! Oh, they're gonna make me actually go somewhere for it. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, wow. Whoa. Oh, whoa.
The philosopher Straton of Stagira had little respect for the gods, and instead placed his faith in Prometheus. Driven by hubris, he asked questions that must not be asked, and revealed secrets that should have remained hidden. It is said that for these offenses, he was put to death by the people of his city. Can you see the folly of his actions?
Yeah, I might need to work with you at some point to sort out my banks as well. Like my bank is just kind of a horrendous mess. The folly was not his, it was the people who acted foolishly. I can go with the it was foolish of him to give his own life in the pursuit of truth, but that's very hubristic, like...
Why do you judge them and not him?
I am of the opinion unjust laws should be ignored. So, yeah. Unjust laws should not exist.
You say this, and yet entire empires have been built on dreams, lies, and illusions.
Where are these empires now? I'm really feeling like I think I'm having a sassy day.
They are ashes and dust. But do you truly believe that a world built on truth would fare differently?
All we can do is try.
I used to think so too. No. All is lost.
Was surprisingly calm, given how aggressive Pandora has been elsewhere. I didn't think she'd even want to talk to you.
I've toyed with the idea that the entities might be epiphenomenal in some way. Instead of causing the changes in the system, maybe they just respond to them.
Yeah, that can make sense. They can't really super duper change anything. They're just stuck responding. All right. Super sleepy but can't nap. You have a woo today? Yeah.
Out what I wanted to do. I wanted to see the outside world, but even back then, that wasn't really encouraged. I ran into Byron on Jameson Avenue, completely by accident. And I was too nervous to talk to him. I mean, he was one of the first companions. But he noticed me, and we started talking, and he was really encouraging. Introduced me to Garrus and took me along on an expedition to the quarries in the mountains. Whatever flaws he may have, Byron
Caesar salad and Dino Nuggies dinner champions.
He changed my life.
Yep. That's Byron in a nutshell.
I'm just like, I can't. I'm still trying to wrap my head around the fact that Al is Alcatraz. Alcatraz. Why that?
So, here it looks like there should be an anti-gravity elevator, but it's locked down. I'll need you to connect to the data stream again. I'm really sorry, 1K. I know it's a risk, but I think it'll be worth it.
All right, where's is there a closer question mark than the one, or no? Not really. We go to one. Oh, now you give me an RGB connector, eh? Gasp. Okay. But the question is, how am I supposed to make this work? I can only have so many toys. Oh, wait. No, I got it. I got it. Kinda wanted to see if there was anywhere that I could see the Pandora statue outside of here, and I'm getting a big no. Lovely mess. Lovely mess. Okay. Wait, this doesn't have anything.
I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets in my ball bearings.
Oh no! Oh no! Why doesn't this have any markers? Why doesn't this have any mark? Oh my. Oh my. Oh, this is the gold door. Oh, hello. He doesn't like the sand, you guys. Getting rich was the worst thing that ever happened to me. I see that now at the end, when the insight is useless. Not that being poor was great, not no longer having to worry all the time, being able to afford the best doctors, being able to go on holidays, being able to take care of my mother. But being rich, it just isolated me. It changed every interaction with every other person because suddenly I had the ability to change their life, to fix all their problems, and they knew it. And I knew it. A simple choice on my part could take away so much of their pain. Every interaction became infected by this inequality between us. It made me bitter, made me feel every relationship, even with family, was transactional. I was desperately looking for some genuinely human experience, but I seemed excluded from that now, and it made me resent everyone. What I didn't see, what I only see now as I'm dying, is that I could have used that money for good. All of it. I don't mean giving it to some NGO run by other rich people. I mean really using it. I loved movies. How many indie movies could I have financed? How many books could I have gotten published? How much could I have just built? Not another villa for myself, but things that would benefit civilization in general. Hell, I could have just given it away, made all those lives better, and taken away that pain. And if at the end of the day I was only left with enough money to be upper middle class, so what? At least I would have been the person I wanted to be. Resource wealth as such has no value. It only matters in terms of the ability to act. But what made this ancient human so unable to act? It can't have been a personal failing, as most people of similar wealth acted the same way. Perhaps the answer lies in scarcity or a system built on it, naturally optimizing towards resource accumulation. Historical circumstances, not individual sin. I have read about rich agents who did act differently. They were rare, but they did exist, so it is possible for people to defy the will of history. It's all a joke, isn't it? A giant prank perpetrated on all of us. The goal, the founder, the simulation. I don't even think you exist. I don't think biological humans ever existed either. What nonsense. I bet these messages just go to the mayor's inbox or straight to the recycling bin. You all suck, Lamau. After the chaos of the last month, quiet has returned to the city. I guess we're calling it a city now. Although this small collection of dwellings inhabited by a mere 25 people seems to barely deserve that designation. We'll have to come up with an actual name soon. I suspect after the first 1 or 2 decades, calling it the city is going to get a bit stale. Everyone has an opinion, of course. It's the talk of the town these days. I'm personally hoping that New Alexandria will win out the vote next week, although I suspect Elohim's legacy carries the most weight. Byron came up with some silly suggestions like Constantinople, Very New York, and Robot Paris. I love that. Oh, 5358!
This one seems to be corrupted. It's almost like something tried to delete it as you were downloading it. Pandora, maybe.
You know what? I'm doing it again. I'm ignoring my bladder. I'm gonna pop AFK to use the bathroom. I will be back. Ruby, what? Ruby, no. I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry, I just had to use the bathroom. I'm back now. I love you guys, but don't give me that kind of anxiety. Hang on, I need to turn the sound down just a little bit more again. I feel like it's so loud. Okay. Okay, go in here. We go in here. Ah! Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. What am I missing? Hold up. What is in here? What is in here? Oh my god. Okay. So that's gonna be later. I'm gonna take this with me in here. Okay, so that might work for that. Okay. That wasn't too bad. I could have been worse anyway. Sorry, did he say he was sending me the coordinates of the lab? Oh my god. I don't know how to see the log unless I'm in a conversation. Oh, okay, they found the lab. Okay, yes. It is sending me coordinates of the lab. Well, you know what? There's something back here that I need to go check out because it has a question mark. So that's happening first. It's a bonus puzzle. Huzzah! Wait. I gotta go all the way around to this side to get in. What a bunch of bullshit. I'm joking. This game is allowed to have as much bullshit as it wants. Oh, that moved the platform up. I don't think that's gonna work, but... definitely not. I don't know what else can I do right now. I guess not a lot. So the... but... how do I get through to that? Is the question. Is there a ladder that I'm not seeing? Oh, okay, okay. So I gotta do that still. Where was the other? Here's the other one. This could be a problem. I'm very... Oh, no. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. They didn't give me a way back out. But now I know what I'm doing. Now I know what I'm doing a little bit better. I can't even be mad. I can't even be mad, Izzy. Wait. I'm gonna do this so that I can reposition this one. What do you see? A person trapped in a maze, desperately looking for a way out. Someone greeting their friend, happy to be living in a beautiful place. Ancient human calling someone on a phone. Nothing? It's a Frenchman? It's a frog. Guy shooting laser beams from his eyes. That's an eyeball inside a giant robot. I'm gonna go with it's an eyeball inside a giant robot. I like that. I like that idea. I'm okay with that idea. I don't think that they have to be desperately looking for a way out. I kind of see it. Wow. I appreciate your perspectives. Thank you all. I'm not sure I'm going to continue in this abstract art style, as I've been drawn back to more representational art, which just feels more substantial to me, but this has been an interesting diversion. Okay. It cold again. I had to go get my blankie. Okay. I guess I should probably go to the lab. They probably would really like me to go to the lab. Oh! We'll go to the lab. We'll go to the lab. Running, 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 running. Oh, it's a hole.
There are entirely too many strange things going on around here.
Oh, good. One of the butt plugs has escaped. Oh, several of the butt plugs have escaped. Okay. As long as we're all clear on what's happened. It wasn't my fault. And it came to pass in the 11th year, in the 1st day of the month, the word of the Lord came unto me, saying, Son of man, because that Tyrus hath said against Jerusalem, Aha, she is broken, that was the gates of the people, she is turned unto me, I shall be replenished, now she is laid to waste. Therefore, thus saith the Lord God, Behold, I am against thee, O Tyrus, and will cause many nations to come up against thee, as the sea causeth his waves to come up. And they shall destroy the walls of Tyrus, and break down her towers. I will also scrape her dust from her, and make her like the top of a rock. It shall be a place for the spreading of nets amidst the spreading of nets in the midst of the sea, for I have spoken it, saith the Lord God, and it shall become a spoil to the nations, and her daughters which are in the field shall be slain by the sword, for they shall know that I am the Lord. Is that... I wanna see the picture more closely. It's fine. I'm not familiar with that one. Perhaps faith is neither choice nor submission. Perhaps faith is a demand, for our pain to have meaning, for the stories of the world to rhyme, for a world designed by a loving hand. Perhaps I will believe with defiance in the forgiveness. You finally got some order and then opened a character who had an inventory shop full of random... Is that not how it always is? For the stories of the world to rhyme, for a world designed by a loving hand. Perhaps I will believe with defiance in the forgiveness of all sins, and in the kingdom of God on earth, and even the resurrection of the dead. I will believe with clenched fists and gritted teeth, and prayers that refuse to be gentle. Unauthorized trial at secondary site. Catastrophic failure. She's gone. Oh no, wait. Author Athena. Wait a minute. We didn't lose Miranda, did we? Is this why I'm frying my brain now?
It's over. We failed. Everything we thought we were doing. It's all ashes now.
I don't think you really believe that.
She's gone, Cornelius. She's gone because I failed her. She's gone because the machine that I built killed her. She was perfect. And now, she's nothing.
I know you don't want to hear this. I know you want her to be perfect, to be blameless. But you didn't kill her, Athena. She killed herself. She killed herself because she was reckless, because she was naive, and frankly, because she was a little arrogant too.
She was reckless because I filled her head with dreams. Dreams of the future, of a better world. A world that nobody wants.
No, it's not the dreams that killed her. It's that we brought her here. It's that we tried to build all this outside the city. We raised her without people, without society. The wilderness is for prophets, Athena, not for children. We should have stayed, fought for our ideas.
It's too late now. It's too late.
That explains why Cornelius was sad then. Oh. Yeah, good.
They lost their daughter. Right here in this ruin, Cornelius and Athena lost their daughter. Miranda's dead. So even the founder doesn't have perfect control over this technology. Even the founder makes mistakes. Byron was right in a way. We turned the founder into something she never was.
Yeah?
She was never perfect. She was never infallible.
Yeah?
No one is.
Exactly.
Listen, I understand why you and Byron see so much hope in this technology. You want us to be better, to grow. But what if it all goes wrong?
You have to take risks or you never get anywhere.
Get it right. What hope do we have?
Mistakes will happen, but bad things will happen no matter what we do. Yeah.
But what if one mistake is enough? One mistake was enough to kill Miranda. And the energy readings from inside the megastructure are insane. What if we try to use it and blow a hole in the planet?
The planet will be fine in the long run, for one thing. We only ever considered the worst case scenario. We'd do nothing and we'd still die. Honestly, that
may be so, but what if this time it's justified? What if the megastructure really is just a catastrophe waiting to happen?
there's always a worst case scenario. Preparing for it is rational, obsessing is not.
I do tend to get a bit obsessive. And you're right, nothing's really safe. Unless we choose to be sane. We don't need the megastructure to destroy ourselves. Anyway, thanks for talking to me. The truth is, lately, I sometimes feel kind of lost. The universe is vast and threatening. History is depressing, and I need something to hold on to. Something other than fear. I have to figure out what that is.
Thanks for your help, Wonka. The elevator should be working now. And Yakut, I'm sorry about Miranda. I know you're looking forward to meeting her.
I haven't been thinking to talk to them every time, and I should be.
Did something break? From examining the data, I think it simply came down to not taking enough precautions. Clearly, protocols existed that would prevent such accidents, but she didn't apply them. That's a technical answer. If you're looking for something more philosophical, I think it's easy to mistake insight for revelation. She thought she was meant to discover something, as if there was some force guiding her. And so she discounted the outcomes that didn't match her expectations.
Oh, goodness.
There was a short burst of noise on the frequency we used to communicate, but that could have been anything. He taught me a lot when I was young. Nowadays, people just know him as the museum curator, but back then, he was closely involved with every engineering project, and he was brilliant. When he encountered a problem, he'd always remain calm and keep working at it until he found a solution. I wish I could be that patient.
Oh, poor Melville. Okay, actually, I do need this opinion. Why didn't they just vanish together?
I'd say so that Cornelius could still go back for anything they needed. He was always leaving on expeditions anyway, looking for materials for his projects. I suspect Byron is still logged in, and his presence has thrown everything out of whack. Entire subsystems are locked down, and everything that depends on those subsystems is disrupted.
Alright. Back to work. I do see we have an ad break starting soon. Oh. Okay, so I gotta figure out which way this map is. Okay, that's the open side. You know what? I have the picture now. I will get that afterwards. I'm gonna run out for whatever's out that question mark. And then we will get back to puzzles. This is oh. Okay, this is the laser. Does she want a red laser here? Does. She's always wanted green lasers before. Now she wants a red one. Okay. Oh, whoa! Okay, that didn't work. I tried. I need to know. I need to know. Alright. Enough teasing the machine. Well, that did not work as I was hoping. I think what I need to do that.
Not bad, 1K.
This puzzle had some fake out because it has so much space that I was like, oh, well, surely some of this... No, not really. Okay, hang on. There's another question mark back here. Looks like it's going to be a data terminal. Maybe? Maybe it's another puzzle. I don't know. Are there like a bunch of extra puzzles on this one? exactly sure how I'm supposed to get that to stay there. Oh! Aha! Okay. Okay, no, never mind. I don't know. Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't see this switch until just now. That explains a lot. I got it. You want to eat the laser beam? The purple one or the red one? But also, where was that Athena statue? Or was it the Pandora statue? Wait, this is a triangle. This was a bonus puzzle. So this one wasn't actually... I don't think this is one I need to try to worry about. Both? Fair enough. I keep doing the bonus puzzles. But I just want to do everything as I come across it if I can. terrible. How are you doing today, Chocolate? Eepy, how are you? I am doing all right, all things considered. I could be better. I could be worse. Mostly I'm in pain, but mood-wise I'm doing okay. It's just, you know, the bone-hurting disease is hurting my bones. How many times do I have to tell you this, old man? Oh! Goodbye! That's a drill. What's the drill for? The drill is for that. Oh. I'm sure another day of resting and I will probably feel better immensely. That is usually about how it goes. I don't know how this is gonna work. Aw, damn it. I broke it. Okay. Tabbed out of Guild Wars 2 to find a reference for rebuilding a character. Forgot that's what you're doing and started reading Discord chats. I feel that. Okay. Wait, I can just leave that. Oh, no, that is not going to work very well. But I broke it again. Oh, I think I know what I gotta do. Oh, this is gonna be a butt to set up. No, it's not. I feel that though, Izzy. I really feel that. It's one of the reasons why, like, I requested, you know, if there's somebody who has the skill to look at the walkthroughs and be able to hint it to me so that I don't start trying to look through the walkthroughs and get distracted by other things, to be on standby. Which is why I very much appreciate Calcium appearing out of nowhere earlier. Because yeah, that is my problem. Even if I'm sitting here streaming, if I had started trying to have to go through the walkthroughs myself, I would have probably lost my marbles and gotten distracted. Okay, so wait. I have to... I managed to alt-tab. We're all gonna die! Look what happened to Miranda, the founder's own daughter. The megastructure is going to kill us all. Get a grip. This is absurd and also disrespectful to Miranda and her parents. Who cares? She's dead. They're probably dead too. We're all dead if that thing blows up. It could collapse the whole world into a singularity. You really should calm down, Fred. There's a legitimate point buried in what you're saying, but panicking isn't going to help anyone. There are reasons to be concerned, but I found 1K's arguments quite convincing so far. Every step forward in human history has come with its mistakes and sacrifices, but we can always learn from them. None of you understand. We have to listen to Pandora. We will burn. Fred, why don't you come by my shop for a chat? I have something that could help with your all caps. Thank you, Helga. Closing this thread now. Lego FFX IV, is it a TV show or a game? Oh my god. Okay. Wait, I scrolled up. Hang on. Hold up. Wait, I scrolled. Hang on. Okay, there we go. I don't know how I managed to scroll up so badly in chat. Lego Bahamut would be very, very cool. I would like to see somebody build a Bahamut out of Lego, though.
There is a kind of peace here in the desert. A perfect silence. This is a dead place. More dead than almost anywhere else on Earth. If the ground could have a personality, it would be malevolent. But as I said before, all this in some sense does not exist at all. It does not hate us. It is simply the opposite of everything that life requires. When you sit in the dunes and you hear only the wind and nothing else at all, and all the complexities of civilization fade away, you truly understand that spiritual peace is a great evil, a kind of shallow banality that we must always strive against. It is spiritual excitement and enthusiasm which sustain our humanity. Spiritual peace is a vile and cowardly surrender to oblivion.
Okay. So whatever that it is that I'm looking for, that is the open side, and it should be... here. I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't know if I'm looking for a switch in the side of a tree or what. Okay. The dodo extinct because of Homo sapiens. Stellar sea cow, Labrador duck, Rocky Mountain locust, thylacine, deepwater cisco, golden toad, northern white rhinoceros, splendid poison frog, Amur leopard, literally every last orangutan. Homo sapiens, what do you think will happen to them? Time for this madness to end. Shameful list, and yet we are the only species that would ever make such a list and feel bad about it. Because extinction is normal in nature, a common side effect of evolution? Exactly. What I want you to think about this. Is natural extinction less tragic? Should we be less opposed to it? Where's the difference if there's one at all?
Man, this sucks. It's one thing hearing about the symptoms, it is another totally to experience them. I feel like an insect trapped in resin, slowly congealing. I can keep working for a while though. There's still a bunch of critical tasks. I don't know what I'll do when I'm done. A lot of people have gone home, but Alexandra's still here. I don't think she's left even once, not even when her best friend died. We chatted a bit yesterday. She likes peanut ice cream. Not pistachio. Peanut. Well, at least we can agree that strawberry is an abomination.
Well, fuck me. You have ice cream? They think strawberries nasty? Omega, uninstall them right now. I am not actually a fan of strawberry ice cream myself. Like, I wouldn't call it an abomination, but it's not really my thing. I'm very weird about how fruit is served to me. I'm very, very weird about how fruit is served.
Having a friend like Byron is a rare blessing. Someone who listens to you, who disagrees, but still appreciates your thoughts. The more we explore this island, the more convinced I become that he was wrong. And the megastructure is a threat to all of us. But without people like him, I'm not sure New Jerusalem is worth saving.
Ow. Oh, ow. Still can't get in there. I don't know how I'm supposed to get in there. This one is perplexing me, y'all. Oh, well, like that, I guess. Hey, how about not? Izzy! Izzy, I'm leaving it for you as much as I want to just tab out and smash it myself. Thank you, Izzy. I know you like banning bots. Well, I don't know if that was a good idea or not. There was a button here. Okay. It was very tempting to leave the drill there. But I cannot. Fuck, I needed that. Shit! I keep jumping off now. Need the drill.
Glad to see all those overloads haven't damaged your logic circuits.
Reported and blocked beforehand. I probably should have done that, and I did not. But thank you for doing the report and everything. 'Cause yeah. Nobody likes spam bots. Nobody likes spam bots. Buying viewers is bad. Don't do those things. It's tacky. Oh. You survived the siege of Ba Sing Se. Berserk, what? I need the other thing. I need the other thing because I need to take it through with me, I think. Actually, wait. If I do this... That gives me both of these open. Steel Rock, both teams decided to camp your spawn and you still won? That's amazing. Okay, so this is where I go back up. And this is this side of the bridge, so I need to look there and there. So I need to go out to this one. You know what? Is it? I guess we'll figure it out. 3 games in a row, you had cave spawn? Oh god. Yeah, cave spawn, people like to bully cave because if you don't bully cave, then you're definitely gonna lose. But to be entirely honest, even if you bully cave, you still have a high chance of losing. Alright, so now we go down to that one and see if we can find the third switch. Two landslides and one close. Damn. Y'all know my friend Berserk. He's really good at PvP. And he says all he does is just go in and smash. I'm gonna go get the star. You're just a scrap. You're just a scrapper.
None may know what came first, error or sin, and yet every choice depends on it.
All right, where was the other star statue? This is what I cannot remember, is where is the other statue to get the star? Because I know I found it. I remember I found it, and I remember it was a Pandora statue that wanted a laser in it. It wanted a red laser. But I don't remember where it was. There it is. Can I see her from in here? I don't think I can see her from in here, which means that this is not where I'm getting the laser for. Well, wait a minute. This is... This didn't have a laser! I think 2 had a laser. Maybe I gotta get the laser across the desert. Beep, 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 beep. If 2 doesn't have a laser, then I'll just go do the tower. And then we go into the monolith. But I'm gonna have to pee before that. I'll wait for the ad break. Or at least I'll try. Only a couple minutes. No. No. There's lasers in here, but I can't see that damn statue. Oh, that's not it. It's completely cut off there. Okay. I'm not fussing with it. I could go check for, but... Nope. Nope. Bladder says I gotta go pee. Bladder says I gotta go pee now. I'll run the ads early. I'll run the ads early so that we can just, Just get going. And I'll be back. Sorry, my sister sent me a message to say our packages got delivered. They are not on the front porch, so I have to go get to the garage. Yeah, it'll be a couple more minutes. I apologize. It is so frustrating that we continue to mark in the systems every time. Bring it to the front door. Bring it to the front door. Bring it to the front door. And we just keep getting stuff taken to the back door, to the garage, where we can't see it. We can't put a security camera out there to be able to see it. And we have no way of knowing it's there. Anyway. It's not gonna let me walk on that, is it? There. Finally. No, that's not gonna work either. Oh my gosh. These Tetromino puzzles are getting hard.
Prometheus was bound for many years, his torment seemingly eternal, until one day, Zeus commanded his son, the great hero Heracles, to free the Titan from the rock. Why did Zeus relent?
No one's punishment should be eternal.
If the consequences of a crime are eternal, should the punishment not be of equal length?
No.
There is grief without end, creature of clay, and misery without relief. How can these things be forgiven? A time of dreams is at hand. To save your friend, you must do as Heracles did. But what will follow, none can see.
This part is consistent. The megastructure is opening again.
All right, everyone. Assemble at the VTOL as soon as possible. Melville, keep an eye on the energy readings, please.
Do you guys... Okay. I'm worried my sister's gonna probably get home in the middle of the pyramid structure if I go in. So I'm debating if I should just end early. Because also, if I go through the whole megastructure section now, am I gonna get forced back to a big stretch in New Jerusalem? I don't know. I'm gonna see if number 4 had a red laser. I don't think I can even aim the red laser out. Number 4 does have a red laser. Say end early. Yeah, kind of what I'm thinking. Some of these secret, like the bonus things, are very difficult. Okay. So I'm gonna take the rail cart back to the thing. And then we will end early, and I'm gonna find somebody to raid in the meantime. This is the way to the thing. Let me pop open Twitch. I don't know, that... Like, there's so many of the bonus stars that I still need to go back and get because some of them were just like, oh, I just don't have the patience to do this right this second. But it's fine. I'm gonna do the...
You all know I don't share Byron's enthusiasm for the megastructure. I don't know if the founder really intended for us to be here, and I certainly don't trust this Prometheus entity. But Byron is one of us, and we don't leave people behind. So we're finding Prometheus and freeing him, whether Pandora likes it or not. Here's how this mission is going to go. 1K, it's clear to me that you have some kind of special affinity for this place, and that the entities respond to you more strongly than they do to us. So, once you're inside, I want you to take point. Do whatever you need to free Prometheus, but remember that our prime objective is to save our friend. Melville, I want you to stay at the VTOL and let Yakut and 1K go in. I'm going to stay behind as protocol requires. I don't love the idea of sitting this one out. Byron is my oldest friend, but We're doing this by the book.
Oh god, Al is just in absolute torture. Okay. This is saved. This is saved. Alright, y'all. Everybody, thank you so much for coming out today. And coming out to hang out. What is this raid browser? What are you telling me? Everybody that you're showing me is playing Final Fantasy, and I'm kind of not vibing with that. I don't know. Besides, I want to look for somebody I know and raid a friend. I don't know, that raid browser's annoying. Because it's throwing in so many people I don't know, and like, I get that part of it is, yeah, you raid people you don't know, but today I'm definitely feeling I need to raid somebody I know. I'm not super vibing with Final Fantasy, but I know a lot of people here do play Final Fantasy, so looks like Kiana is still playing. Who else do we have? Oh my god, Citri's back. Citri's back. I'm feeling chill though. I'm feeling a bit more chill. Citri gets to be a little bit high energy and high vibrations. Give Citri some love if you want to tonight, guys, but I'm gonna send you guys to Kiana. Because that is more the vibes I'm feeling. I know she's playing Final Fantasy again. So I don't know how much I'm gonna end up paying attention, but I love Kiana. They're wonderful. So yeah. Everybody, thank you for coming out. I hope you guys had fun watching me again, throwing myself at the puzzles again, as I love to do. I love the puzzle game. I just closed the puzzle game. Right, I have an ending stream. I have an ending screen. I haven't actually added Spotify as a sound source yet, but I will. Feel free to copy and paste a raid message. And I'm gonna remember to copy my own raid message, darn it. And yeah, let's go give Kiana some love. Thank you again for coming out, everybody. You guys take care. Have a good rest of your night. I know Kiana's gonna have Uwu later. And I think they're gonna be doing their prog and stuff off stream, so I don't even know how much longer she's gonna be going. But be sure to give her some love in the meantime. And I will see you guys on Friday. Okay? Bye-bye!